I'm back again. Back to continue on here on the Ash Vanilla server that I've joined last night anyway. And I'm gonna try to. I think I've got a little fuel here going in to the portable constructors. Let me just hop out here. Try to take some of that fuel anyway. Let me just put that here for now. Alright, so we've got 99 units of fuel here. And then we can go to the fuel. We can add the rest of that. Fortunately, that's, yeah, 600 isn't much. You basically need to cut down 10 trees, or get 10 units of, or no, 20 wood logs in order to fill the tank, because you get three biofuels for every wooden log. So there you go. So looks like we've got a meteorite coming in, and what I'm gonna try to do is continue trying to get the resources to build my SV here. So I'm gonna need to go around some of the POIs on this planet. Well, it's not really a planet, it's a small moon, Ningguez. So yeah, supposedly there's supposed to be cobalt here, but there's none. Just the basics here, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm gonna have to just go around the POIs and hope for the best. We'll start with the convoy. See what shows up there. Oh, hell, come on. Not right now, please. So, yeah, the plan is to go to the convoy, then to the submerged tank, and then to the mineral synth lab, and then finally out to the theta labs. Hopefully we'll have all the resources we need to bring in the SV by then. But we'll see. Destroyed shelter here. I doubt that there's going to be any resources here, any sort of container inside to open. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's only going to be good for salvaging the scrap out of it. It's usually just a quick, you get a little XP for scanning it, and wait a second. What's this over here? I think it's just carbon or something. It's not what I thought it might be. Not a promethium ore or something. Alright. Oh, it's got a hail now, just as soon as I'm pulling out to the convoy. Well, for the meantime, I guess, just say Merry Christmas to everyone out there. And I'll just kind of hang out here, and hang out and wait, and hope to pass by, the hail pass by or something. So yeah, once we get the SV in, I'll start making some rounds around this, the crown sector here. Because yeah, we're currently on Ningguez here. Go to Acua, then Maspron, and Skillen. And then it does have the SV has a Pentaxid tank, so strong whispering. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the galaxy map here too. Someone's been to that system. Someone's been to that one. Someone's been here. Someone's been there. How far is that? I could possibly go there. Go towards Polaris first. I'm probably getting too far ahead of myself, but yeah. Let me just check here on the leaderboards. How many star systems? Someone's, I've got people that have visited, over a dozen already. It's just been a couple days since this since the server's been up and running. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Pardon me. All right. Well, yeah, I'm still waiting for this hail to pass. I mean, I pretty much have to let it, because yeah, I just end up losing a lot of health out there. It is absolutely killer. Alright. There we go. I guess I could go towards the forest and try to cut down some trees while I'm here. I'll just kind of park in the midst of the trees here, and then you just open the door, hit F5 to bring out the drone, and then I get the survival tool out. Just start hacking away here. There we go. Because yeah, well, I can always use the wood for later. Is relentless. So, oh, there's some iron here. May as well get that. There we go. These are just some rocks. Oh, here's some silicon I can use later. There we go. the animals are able to withstand it, but we aren't. Oh, there's some copper. I'll take it. Silicon. Copper. Yeah, still hailing. So that natural stimulants. Okay. This is a regular rock there. Maybe I'll move move this a bit more. Yeah, something like that will work. Alright. Yeah, may as well get the resources for the next thing to build. I gotta think what that would be next. So, yeah, just kind of looking at some of the rules, if you will, on the server. Yeah, they do a reset every week on a Friday, and well, you could put stuff down. You can put bases, and you can put these vehicles down in the starting system here. You can put them down around here. The problem is if you put down any portable constructors or any auto miners or any water generators, they could end up disappearing completely on the reset on every Friday. So I'll just have to, well, in the starter system anyway, I'll just have to keep that in mind here. I'll probably, for any auto miners, I'll definitely want to get out of the system. So I'm wondering if I want to forego putting a base down around here, but then again, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Alright. So it looks like there's nobody around here, but its appearances can be deceiving. I don't mind if there's someone around here. Yeah, it got the I gotta reload. Gotta add the ammo to this. Yeah, I made the shotgun and the sniper rifle at the end of the last. Yeah. Someone's already picked this claim. Well, maybe not completely. But yeah, someone's definitely been here before me, though. Oh, that's nice. packs there. Okay. And okay. It's nothing really useful. But we could end up selling these multi-tools and the shotgun, so I'll just take them. Yeah, I wish someone didn't set this up before I did. Well, hopefully, I'll have to check out the submerged tank and see if that's any better now. Well, what a, I mean, how disappointing is that? Man. How disappointing. Getting close to where I dug into the side. Put up my survival tent. Oh, the good old days. Those were really good old days. Anyway. Alright. Well, let's see if we can... There should be some spiders around here, provided this isn't picked clean already. Oh, there's a spider. There we go. Are you kidding me? They basically deleted the 3 containers here. I mean, that just seems this just seems malicious. Yeah, man, that is, I don't know why someone would do that, other than like to screw with people. Because there's usually like fuel and other stuff in here, in those containers that I can potentially get. Yeah, I just don't get it. Well, I guess we're going to the mineral synth lab and hope for the best. I don't have very high hopes though. Yep, here's the mineral synth lab though. We'll see how this one goes. Alright. Better add the ammo. Can. Take a look around here. I mean, I'm not seeing any enemies in here, so it's just, it's not a good sign. Empty, empty, empty. Oh, nice, they left that behind. Oh, I heard something, so maybe it's not completely picked clean. Just use the shower to bring the temperature back up here. Yeah, let's get the 4 optical fiber out of this. This is like, that's the worst rare container. Like it shouldn't be painted red. I don't know why it's painted red. Oh, no, there's anything in here. Yeah, there's a switch here. Nope. I keep that on then. There's an emergency ration. They didn't bother to pick everything clean. Yeah, it just looks like everything that is easily available, they took everything out of. Oh, there's a charge. I'm gonna put this on. Put this in there. So one of the mistakes I make is reloading the multi-tool and losing a charge quickly. Yeah. Oh. Either they miss the glass plates altogether or don't care about it. Go back here. I'm surprised that they didn't pick this stuff clean. Well, the silicon and the iron will go to a good cause. Come on, reconnect. There we go. And time to get a drink here. Yeah, this kind of goes back out, so I can, I don't know, which way is closer to either one of the showers? Because I'm going to try to not use the hot beverage while I can. Come on out. Well, there's our titanium that we need. Assault shotgun. Well, that's the last time that I'll probably use this shotgun then. So, I'll just take the shotgun here and put this one here. Alright. One more shower, just to keep the body temperature up. Alright. So, yeah. Well, we're making a little progress, I suppose. It's a shame that the ice golem went right through the went right through the block, so I can't get any stuff from him. But there's one more ahead of us. Supposedly. Guess not. Yep. Man. Well, we got our titanium that we need for now. Yeah, if you're going to... I'm going to have to find some C4 or something. And, try to destroy the core so other people know. Like, yeah, you should wait for this POI to regenerate. But yeah, at least we get some stuff out of it. Crushed down, how nice. Alright, just a couple of things left to check. Obelisk inside next to the portal, convoy next to the obelisk. Havoc rescue module, mineral synth lab. Okay. Anyway, oh yeah, there's another one. Yeah, empty. What a surprise. I'm just... I don't know. It's been pretty disappointing so far. Not gonna lie. Pretty disappointing. Well, there's one more to check. That's the Theta Labs, and at least we've got a couple things to make it worthwhile there. It's not been completely disappointing, because yeah, otherwise, I mean, this like this stream could end up being extremely short if yeah, if this continues basically. But yeah, some of those containers they're supposed to have some of the materials, like the cobalt especially. I need cobalt. It's just not here. We're going to have to do some serious rummaging around just to find a little bit of cobalt. And yeah, the neodymium too. So anyway, I'll just add the rest of the titanium here. Alright. But yeah, at least we've got some good amounts of iron and silicon for now. Alright, well, let's go on to the last POI to really head out for any significant loot. Hope for the best. Usually has a few more containers than the mineral synth lab. Mineral synth lab, does have a good amount of the containers. Yeah, shouldn't be. I think that getting into the lab, we'll have to see. Just what whoever else was doing this, whoever else was hitting these POIs up. Yeah, I have a feeling that I may end up switching over to No Man's Sky for the night, or for a little while to try to get through Expedition 7. I didn't go through Expedition 7. I'm already running out of time on it. Not doing it. You only have 2 weeks to complete that. Each of these expeditions. Could always come back to this and try these again. Yeah, now that I've shown off, well, kind of shown off these POIs. Oh, this is the front side of it. Oh man, I have no turret shooting at you. That should be indicative that someone's already been here. first row up, so. Yep. Yeah. I've got my, got a bad feeling about this one too. Oh, drill charge. How about here? Alright. Detox can't. Maybe whoever was here might not have seen how you get in. Because I'm hearing activity now. Yep, there's an arachnid. Okay. Oh, we've got more activity. Oops. Well, I wasted probably too much ammo there. Man. Alright. Get this stuff into the fridge. I'm probably not going to be able to be down here for long. Because I only have a couple of hot beverages. Minigun, yeah. Now we're talking, we got some cobalts. Yeah, I'll just have to make a bunch more hot beverages before I continue on. It's like some of this POI is sealed up, some of it isn't. Cobalt, adrenaline shot, oh, promethium too, so that's an explorer token. Thanks for the stuff. Say this isn't so bad. This sniper rifle now. They've they were supposed to improve the tier 1 weapons, bring them more in line with the tier 2 stuff, and I think so far I'm liking it. Larger magazine and all helps a little bit. Move some of this stuff into the fridge here while I'm here. Oh, it didn't give me the explorer token just yet. Yeah, buddy. We're getting some stuff. I think we almost have the needed amount. Vision goggles. I hadn't gotten those yet. I'll just disconnect and then reconnect here. Move this on. I should probably move this over too. There we go. Oh. Hello. Don't mind me. Putting some bullets into your skull. Well, at least this room is sealed, so you can warm back up. There we go. Oh, Oh, you know what? 131. I should probably just throw, yeah, all this here. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all the cobalt. Now we just need 10 neodymium. Hope that we can find some neodymium here. Now, in the space, I'm pretty hopeful now, actually. Hopeful since no one has picked this this POI claim yet, anyway. Yeah, nothing in here. There's usually nothing in here, but it's one of the switches they have to pull anyway. Alright, what do you have? Some more ore. That's par for the course. Alright, now the big test will be pulling this switch. There's usually raptors that come out once you pull that switch. And we do have the auto shotty now. And here they come. Damn. I'll reload while I can. Oh man. Where's the second one? Come on in. Oh. Any day now. Oh. Yeah, just kind of waiting for him to wander in here. Oh man, you gotta love the AI. It's getting stuck or something. Alright, I'll come out. There. Alright, I better heal myself now. Let's see. So I'll just use these 4 for now. Also better eat. And I should probably throw the raw meat into the fridge here. The fridge. There. There we go. Could probably make some raw steak off of the constructor inside. Alright. So I gotta start looking for some extra switches here. Gotta open that sliding door open. Oh, yeah. I need to flip that. Basically, all the switches need to be in the on position there. Just gotta go through and make sure I find all of them and flip them on. Getting cold again. Okay. Now just flip this on. Alright. Then we can proceed downstairs. Yeah, so that is just the one thing we need to flip. It opens that. And I think that you could pretty much avoid, like if you walk in there, I think that can spawn an enemy, but I'm not gonna bother with that if I can help it. Okay, now that door's open. But keep an eye on here. Man. Alright. Yep, I'm definitely gonna need to eat a bit more. heal a bit more. I better keep that on me. And I think that you'll get, yeah, we do get some ammo with the minigun. We'll just have to make some along the way. I'm not going to use that down here. I'll use the sniper rifle. Yeah, we definitely want to pilfer down here when we can. There's just 3 enemies left, I believe. And like 4 containers. Fortunately, it's warm down here. Ah. Bandage. There we go. I got some C4. More cobalt. Some silicon. And a shotgun. Yeah, still not good enough. We're still losing the health, but yeah. Alright, now to see if I can shoot this guy. That'll do for now, I guess. Oh yeah, I should probably try to get some of that stuff off of the other guy. Don't think I had done that just yet. Yep. Here we go. Alright. Now there's just one more. And that's it. Now let's hope for neodymium in one of these 3 containers. Sathium, titanium, assault shotgun. Get out of the radiation area. Disconnect, reconnect. More C4. I'll probably do the others on the server a favor by using it on these cores. Probably go back to the mineral synth lab and blow up that core too, just to be safe or something like that. Got a hand cannon. That's actually quite good. And maybe I can turn that into a hand cannon too, or something. But yeah, no neodymium here. That sucks. Alright. Well, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just get rid of the detector for now. And I'm gonna blow up the core here. Let's open this up. There's usually nothing in here to get. Alright. But yeah, that's this POI again. always enjoyed this one. It's a good early game POI to hit up. Want to try to go in and eat a bit, eat some steak. I'll use my my mobile constructor to basically heal myself up, because yeah, health is not looking too good right now. Goes to the fridge and I'll make what, 4 steaks? I'll just sit in here for the meantime. Well, not necessarily sit in here. Oh, well, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to sit in here. Look at the generator. 88.3% when it's one of the constructors in use. So yeah, I'll just take a look and see what generator this uses. Just a small generator. So yeah, I might want to add a second generator somewhere. I'll have to figure out where. For now, I'll just eat up. Yeah, just get just a little bit of health back. Not much, but it'll have to do for now. Okay, then I can turn that off. I'll just disconnect that again. But yeah, I mean, I've got a good amount of titanium for now, and cobalt. But yeah, I just need 10 neodymium, and I'll have to look around some of the wrecks and hope that one of them has a thruster on, so I can potentially get some neodymium off of it. I don't have much hope on that though. But we'll see how it goes. Probably want to eat that because get a good amount of health back on that. You know what? If I go back into the fridge here, what can I do to make some? Yeah, I can't really make anything in here to really improve my health. Yeah, I just have to. I could just keep making bandages for the meantime, I suppose. Well, let's see. All right. So, where to next? Debris field. Yeah, we've got this rifle tents here. I don't think we'll get anything from the engine compartments, but I'm gonna, just check around. I'll check around here too. Cross shuttle, perhaps. Destroyed shelter, maybe. Yeah, won't get any of the neodymium from these ruins. I could try to get inside the obelisk, perhaps. See what we can find there. Alright. Yeah, I'll just check these for now. Go to the engine compartment first. Oh, I did just see another ice golem. I can try to kill him and see if he drops anything good. Probably not, but you never know. I got the 13. Well, you know, I do get some stuff. Alright, I'm gonna have to hold off on using the sniper rifle because I'm down to my last magazine, basically. Man. Alright. Yeah, just, oh, I better reload the shotgun here. Turn on the engines again. Okay. Onto the engine compartment. Yeah, well, I'm wondering if I should, may have to switch plans, switch SVs to build. Because, you know, I don't know if I'm going to find any actual neodymium around here. I think the best chance is to go through the containers and hope that you get some neodymium. I mean, it's I got Sathium, which is nice. Maybe I can trade someone for neodymium, but yeah. Yeah, there's nothing. You're not going to be able to find any containers in an ancient shelter for neodymium. I think that's iron. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about iron right now. Yeah, definitely need that neodymium though. Alright. I'm going to check inside here and see what sort of stuff we can get out of it. I don't think there's going to be anybody inside, but never hurts to have this out just in case. Yeah. Get 2 emergency rations, that's nice. And yeah, that's really about it. You can blow up the core and take these plots. But yeah, there's no engines to, you know, blow up here, or sorry, to, you know, take a multi-tool to on this. If there were actual thrusters on here, we might have a chance. But yeah, that's the way it goes. All right. Yeah, I can check on around the outside here too, just to show. You know, engine compartment. There's no actual thrusters on it. I mean, it's severely disappointing, honestly. And on on this planet, with the blueprint that I have here, I've got in the factory here 10 neodymium. I need 10 neodymium ingots. You know, it's not much, but you need some. So yeah, on my search goes. Weekly every Friday. Yeah, I just hope that once they server restarts our daily at 3 Eastern and 15 So my time, it's midnight and noon. Thought they do that. I'm on Pacific time, so yeah. So yeah, here's some Promethium. I'm gonna pick that up since I'm right here. Alright. This up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And we'll continue moving along. Yeah, if there were any neodymium deposits, that would be amazing. We'll check this out. I think that's copper here. Yeah, it's copper. I'm not connected. Yeah, it's just a rock there. That's iron there. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Let's just keep moving along. We're almost to this rescue module. I think there's a couple of containers in it that we can check and see if we can get anything good out of it. Kinda doubt it, but you know, never hurts to try. And then we'll turn this off. Just another one of these. It says 0 out of 16, but yeah, it's probably just, you know, more buggy quests. Man. Yep, that's pretty much it for this POI then. There's the one container and it just has, I guess it's really just for the whatever story that's supposed to be. Alright. Let's say onto the destroyed shelter then. Yeah, I thought that I was at the middle synth lab and that would have removed the waypoints, but apparently not. So yeah, I'll just do a quick look around here, see if there's any actual containers inside. Probably not. On some of these there can be, but yeah, this one, no. Nothing to really loot here. Then maybe someone already did. But to the next POI. I mean, one other thing I can try is to go around the tower and the ruins here, but I don't. Since we're so close, maybe I should just give it a shot. I'll at least check out the tower, because there can be some things up in the tower, but I don't think that you get any actual resources out of them. Anything like neodymium, at least. There's a number of raptors around. I'll turn this off. Try to kill the raptors. Kill them with a minigun. That's one. Well, threw a little too much ammo there. Too much ammo for my liking. I better. Yeah, it's negative 77, so I'm getting cold right away. I should probably just eat that for now. And wait for the body temperature to go back up. There we go. Need some more of this. It's too cold for me to really explore in here for now. Maybe later, I'll come back. That one. Okay. I'll check the obelisk here. Yeah, negative 74. I mean, you barely get time to drink a hot beverage before your body temperature starts going down again. Yeah, we've already been here. It's already been picked clean. At least I picked the last scraps out of it. Someone had been here before, though. Alright, so it's only negative 38 here. Alright, I'll see if I can get in here or not. I doubt it. I think, yeah, key matrix. I've got to go to an activator or something in order to get inside that. Alright, well, crash shuttle is, I think, you know, or no, I'll go into the mineral synth lab and then blow up the core inside there, because I was there already before, but I didn't have the C4 to blow open the core. But yeah, I think that people should know that someone's already been here. Yeah, you gotta better look elsewhere for now. Oh, oops. It looks like someone's been adding on to their base here. See box. Okay. Looks interesting, I guess. Looks a little unorthodox, but yeah. Yeah, they dug into the terrain there. Yeah, I should, I mean, just everything, these, everything it's telling me is that, I really need to get off this planet as soon as I possibly can. You've got a bunch of people around here that are probably trying to run these POIs. It's like, yeah, you want to run them as few times as possible and move on. So yeah. Anyway, here I am back again. I'll try to core this thing. Yeah, I'll core it this time because I actually have the C4 to do it. Yeah, the body temperature is dropping really quickly. So I gotta be quick about it. Try right there. Got my doubts. Try right there. Oh man. Yes. There we go. Do it twice just in case. I think I got it. Let me just double check though. Yep, I got it. Alright, the core's gone. Well, yeah. See a thing. Just a small generator here. Am I? Yeah, I'm connected. We got a fuel tank back here. Take all the fuel. I'm gonna need it. Since the guy before just kind of left me not much to work with. If you're gonna loot, do it properly. Alright. I gotta think of a different, some other way that I can get neodymium. I gotta be a little creative here, where I'm gonna find the neodymium that I need. I'm gonna need it badly. I just need 10 ingots. That's all I'm asking for. Man. And I'm gonna have to take another shower. Just like that. Yeah, all the, I came through here already and already picked clean. Well, not picked clean, but you know, like these containers were picked clean. Someone just barely went inside this POI and then turned around and didn't do the rest of it. Well, no, he did do, you know, it's like he went through the obvious obvious containers and whatnot. And so yeah, I don't have much to. I mean, I've gotten a good amount of iron and silicon and some copper here, but what I really need are some neodymium. That's what I really need. And or just some neodymium ore. Maybe I can look around the poles, north and south poles around here. That's one potential option. Oh yeah, how much fuel do I have now? Yeah, it's a pretty decent amount there. I think I'll try to fuel up a little bit. I'm gonna put that here and then open up the fuel. Go back here. Also, yeah, I've got a few pentaxid, just a few. And I can find more pretty easily in the mountains here, actually. But yeah, I think I'm gonna check around the north and south poles. Also, I'm just gonna get rid of this. Oh, I'll check the crash shuttle, and then I'll start going around the poles, basically. See if I can find any. There. Alright, onto the crash shuttle. Yeah, I'm just, I'm feeling like I might have to, I'll probably put another half hour into this, and if I don't find the neodymium, I'm just gonna have to come back here another day and hope for these POIs to regenerate. But, you know, at least I've got the basic materials pretty well covered. You know, that's something to be happy about. I do have to wonder if maybe I go back into the library and the other SVs that I can possibly make. So I want to make this one, but I would also be okay with making this, but I still need the neodymium. So yeah, we're in a really hard spot right now. I'll eventually want to make this, but yeah, that requires even more resources than we have, and we're not going to get on this planet or this moon. I just want to get this 10 neodymium and be done with it. Yeah, this is a crash shuttle. I just don't think that I'm gonna find a thruster on it. You know, we've already been to the Theta Labs, and there's nothing there that we can really use. I mean, one other option that I could potentially do is make basically the starter SV, which is, you know, just the very basics, and so that I can just get off planet and try one of the other planets for the neodymium. Probably Skillin. That naturally. Here, I need a DO key to level that out. There we go. You can't just roll it. It's a little too far over to really use it. I guess one thing I could make could be, well, the escape pod here. And yeah, that's the very basics there, but yeah, no weapons on it, and yeah. Oh man, I almost feel like going into the Empyrion. Into the Empyrion Discord, sorry. Just kind of lost my train of thought there. I'm trying to maneuver my way through these mountains while trying to think things through here. You know, what my next plan of attack is. But, you know, Empyrion Discord, I might have to ask someone on Ningguez, where do you think my best chances of getting the some neodymium would be? I need neodymium for my SV. And not much, but just enough. I just need 5 neodymium ore. And the response will probably be the containers. Probably. Alright, so now we're here. Here we are now. Entertain us. Anyway. See, just gotta look around the outside. No thrusters, of course. What a surprise. Negative 85. Oh man. Minigun rounds. Well, I guess I'll have to take them. Cargo box empty. Well, this was a waste of time here. Alright. 60. Just like that. Get back inside. Oh boy. Man. Really drawing a blank here. So yeah, I think that I'm just going to go a little up to the north. Hope to find some neodymium. Little rocks or something. That's gonna be a real crapshoot, but who knows? I mean, I think I've actually found gold ore around the lakes on Ningguez before, so you never know until you look around, right? Yeah, I'll just kind of cruise around the poles here. See, that's some promethium here. You may as well try to get that while I'm here. Alright. Kill the thrusters. That's this rock. Yep. Alright. Let's keep moving. Keep going west. But yeah, I mean, getting the promethium ore is nice. Not what we're looking for right now, but it'll have to do. You know, can always use it later. You know, it'd be amazing if we ran into like a gold deposit. Yeah, that's an explorer token just right there. Some rocks. Yeah, not seeing a whole lot around. Let's go just a little more north. I wonder if I go towards the oasis over here, maybe I can find something. I doubt it, but yeah, never hurts to try. Never hurts to take a look around. And I think that's just some regular rocks there. Nothing to get excited about. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, this is probably where... Yeah, I just don't think that we're gonna find any neodymium around on the planet. You know, I do want to check the poles because, yeah, sometimes you will find things like cobalt rocks or, you know, the gold rocks. You can find them. They can spawn. It's just very uncommon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check that out then. Check out the little oasis here. Negative 113. I should probably try to get some of these buds again so that I can make more hot beverage. Until I can get the EVA booster, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to do a whole lot, you know, in the cold. I should probably disconnect from the container for the meantime. Probably. Because, yeah. I don't need the container to make the hot beverage. There. Probably would have helped if I didn't land on top of a rock. Or didn't stop on top of one. Alright. I'll try. There. That should be okay. There's some silicon rocks around here, which is nice. But yeah, I mean, I'm not really finding what I really need. May as well get the pentaxid while I'm here. Yeah, the temperature's not too bad here. Maybe it has something to do with what says heat wave, huh? Just might. Okay. And let's see how many I can make now. 5 more. 3, 4, 5. Throw this here. May want to consider making some more food bars, but may as well. Make one of those. Is there anything that says... Anything that sets it apart? Well, I would say that this game is also predicated on building, yeah, the vehicles and whatnot, and I mean, it's very detailed in how you build the vehicles. You know, if you don't do it right, you'll quickly realize just how like, you know, getting off of a planet can be really hard if you okay. If you don't have the thrust, you can't get off the planet, basically. If you have too much cargo on you, and you have the weights and volumes turned on, you can't get off the planet. So you do want to build your vehicles around that. The HVs, they're pretty good on forgoing a lot of the remaining thrust. Cargo left available, so you know where it says that there's no thrust, but once you turn on the engines, it'll kind of give you the stats once it's actually moving. There we go. And you can take a look at the stats here. Yeah, the HVs, they can forgo a lot of that. Once you have the hover engines on, you don't have to worry too much about that. But when you start making the small vehicles, the little fighters and whatnot, you do have to start worrying about that. So, like this here has a decent amount of thrust on the bottom. It has like 18 thrusters on the bottom, so it's pretty easy to get off a planet with that. However, and it also has a good amount of cargo storage. This SV that I'm trying to make here, it doesn't have a whole lot of it has a good amount of thrust, but it doesn't have a lot of cargo capacity. So, this one I was making for being able to get off planet basically, and do. It also has a warp drive on it, so it can we can go to some of the other planets. It's just I'm trying to find. Yeah, there's a little bit of there's a bit of space engineers. It's not there's more game to this than space engineers. But there's a bit of the sim part to it. And yeah, No Man's Sky. There's definitely a part of that to that because yeah, you look at the galaxy map here. I mean, yeah, this is a lot of the civilized spaces nearby where you start out, and yeah, it gets pretty tricky quickly. Um, yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I would say definitely pick it up if it's at a good price. I'm not sure what the price is at the moment, but yeah, I would say if it's like, I would say it's like definitely worth 15 bucks. If it's around that price, that would be great. So yeah, we'll see how it works out. I would also add that I'm in a multiplayer server right now, and this planet has been pretty much picked clean now. So finding some of the resources, I'm doing it the hard way basically, and yeah, doing the single player save, you'll be finding the resources a lot more quickly than I am. So yeah, there is kind of that to mention. And then let me make one more of these. Okay. Because, yeah, I'm just trying to find 10 neodymium more. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, by all means, I would be more than happy if you get any more questions. I'll be happy to help out there. The neodymium might. I think it's the. I think it is. It might be the warp drive. I think it might be the warp drive on it. Yeah, that's kind of my biggest thing. Warp drive is cobalt. Yeah, that could very well be. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Because yeah, with this, it's just 10 neodymium ingot, and then I would be able to build it. But yeah, hey there, Scarly. I think that I was looking at some of your builds. Yeah, basically, I'm running through this server with a whole bunch of other people's stuff. So, yeah. There's also another thing like No Man's Sky doesn't do is that on No Man's Sky, you can, you get a starter ship and you can try to find and buy other ships and whatnot. And there's some things that you can customize, a little bit of modding, but I mean, this has so much more modding to it. I mean, you have, like a heavy lifter here. You have something that's specifically for combat, for against other drones and fighters, or you've got this gunship here that you can use with plasma and laser cannons to destroy some bigger stuff on the ground and so on. So yeah, that's also another thing that I would say. It's Space Engineers meets No Man's Sky in a sense, but does things a little bit better than the other. Yeah. But yeah. So let's see. There's the. Yeah, I really have to figure out because with this this particular ship. Yeah, what can you do to cut out the neodymium so that you can avoid my situation here? I don't know. I'll I'll have to think about that for a little while. So, what's this rock? I think it's just a rock. The ship is called the FRG Barramundi, and it's a, yeah, I kind of feel like I should probably pop over to creative. I've got a creative save, so I could probably just do that for a moment. Yeah, where am I now? So, I should probably just go highlight this stuff. I'll go over to my little camp for the meantime. Warp drives, go ball, Sam. Because, yeah, I can go through a large constructor and get a good feeling about that. Well, the OK, there we go. Flatten things out. Kind of, yeah, that's just a rock here. Yeah, this, I should probably type in the chat here. They actually have some pretty good Discord functionality. I'll just say, so other people on the Discord could know that. Let's see. Kill the cores on the mineral synth lab, and the other POI. What's it called? The other the Theta Labs. There we go. So yeah, when the server restarts, it usually restarts at noon and midnight my time. Maybe then it'll do the reset and so forth. But yeah, crash shuttle. I don't think I'm really gonna find anything there. I could just do a quick look at in the one container that's here. See what shows up. Check in this container. Nothing. Yeah, that's just the one container. You could, if you blow up the core that's behind here, you could probably get the O2 and whatnot. Oh, actually there is actually one more. But yeah, that's empty too. And you can probably, if you get a multi-tool, you can, retrieve these blocks too. But yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that for now. Alright. And let's get moving again. Slowly but surely. Alright, so next up, I'll start heading back to my little camp. And I guess I could check the old farm over here too. You know what? I've got this debris field too that I can look at. There are some containers. I just don't think that I'm gonna find what I need here. But yeah, it never hurts to look. Just kind of picking things clean at the moment. Alright. There can be a turret on this. I don't think. Yeah, there is a turret here. I'm gonna see if I can get anything out of that. I doubt it, but 10 Neo is for the the CPU extender. That's right. Okay. And okay. So maybe if I were to modify the blueprints, maybe I could reduce the requirements. to salvage this. Oh wait. No, use the multi-tool here, right? Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. And voila. Oh no. Thanks. Just some motors and some mechanical components. How nice. Oh man. Let's add those here for now. Eat a little more. Since I'm here. Alright. Well, yeah. Tier 2 extender. I don't think, yeah, we're not gonna get Neo from there. Could try to get the console, add to some electronics. I could, yeah. I think I'll get these since I'm here. Yeah, let's start. Yeah, above ground rocks, okay. So, yeah, maybe I should just make my little escape pod SV that's someone made for the meantime. All right. Oh wait. Take the 15. If I never mind. And I'll do a drink here. I'm not gonna get anything out of that. Yeah, pick clean. Do one more. Yeah, negative 94, so that doesn't help me at all. I'll just do a quick look inside here. Anything in this? Or in this? Nope. Alright. I'm done here. Alright. So yeah, I think that do a change in plans then. I have to make an earlier SV basically. Because yeah, the plan was to build build to get out of at least these 4 starter moons and make my way towards Sienna and Omicron. If we look at the system panel here on Sienna, we've got 2 gold asteroids, 3 titanium asteroids, 3 neodymium asteroids, 2 promethium asteroids. So yeah, that would be very helpful right now. Oh man. Yeah. You're all, without a warp driver, use the obelisk and grab what you need from each of the moons. Yeah, I hear you there. My thing was to try to get trying to get inside the obelisk. I think that was the trick for me. I've gotten the 3 Tales of Tash damaged data pads at the moment. I gotta try to figure out how I'm gonna get that key matrix. That's what it's called. Let's see here. Because yeah, if I can do that, I would use the obelisk for the meantime. Let's see. So I need to go to an activator and see if I can actually get one of the key matrices. Anyway, so let's see here. Where's the nearest one? Engine, ancient shelter, old farm, destroyed shelter, font of knowledge. Or wait, Fonts of knowledge. There's something with the fonts of knowledge and the activators. And yeah, there's the obelisk again. I'll just waypoint that again. Ruin landing pad, engine compartment. Wood farm, mineral synth lab. Wood farm. Ancient shelter. Destroyed shelter. Broken radar. Activator. And so yeah, I'll go to the activator then. And then I might just go and warp over to Skillen, because that should be pretty easy to get the neodymium there. Yeah, the one thing about this HV is it's not the most maneuverable, and I've got a harvester HV that is quite good. Additional starts along the lines of Ashen. Yeah, I can understand that. That would be quite interesting. I don't think that on this server they have Ashen here yet. I don't think so. I don't... You know, where would... Is Ashen even in the starter system? No, this isn't the official Elyon server. This is called Ash's Vanilla Empyrion server 1.9, V1.9 or something like that. I think that I was looking at a Reforged Eden server that did have an Ashen start, so something like that. Oh, there's some Promethium rock here. May as well get that since I'm up here. Yeah, maybe I was looking at... Okay. It could very well be. Resource. There we go. There we go. Yeah, yeah, I think it's, you know, default multiplayer. That's, you know, that's kind of the idea that I had in mind, was just to kind of do some sort of campaign on vanilla, because it's been a while since I've been on here, and I kind of want to, you know, do a little bit of a progression sort of thing, and with that, before I kind of move on towards, you know, Reforged Eden and whatnot, and go through all the stuff that Vermilion and Ravian have put together and so on. Wow. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing, like with... Okay, here we go, here's the activator. Check and see what's here. Oh, there's some more Promethium ore right here. Yeah, try to do some, probably get into Star Salvage as well. It's been, yeah, that's been quite popular lately too. Well, let's see. Well, maybe I need to go to the Font of Knowledge then. Yeah, I don't know. 6, and make 3 more. Yeah, and then, yeah, there were a couple other scenarios that I've been hearing about too. I've heard of Ascension, and then, I forget the name of the other one. And then I think that there was a more PvP focused one too. We'll see how that turns out. See, I'll look for the fonts of knowledge. Yeah, there's an activator here too. Yeah, here we go. Knocking off some custom models done specifically for Reforged. Gotcha. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, is, you know, making models is tough. It takes time, and it takes a lot of effort, and, you know, you gotta know how to do it yourself. If you wanna, I don't know. Alright, so I'll go to the next activator, I guess. It seems like that's the next closest place. But yeah, I think that there's, I mean, you know, the game has a lot of stuff from the Unity store and whatnot, and it'll definitely be better received when, you know, more and more of it is yeah, uses less stuff from the Unity store and whatnot, and yeah, that just kind of comes with the time, with the time and the updates and whatnot, and yeah. But yeah, they're making progress with it, and I mean, you know, one of the things that I will always say to people, like with, you know, this over No Man's Sky, is the like, you just look at No Man's Sky, you know, that made a big turnaround in terms of where it was. Oh man, that was in really bad shape. But you know, just imagine a team even smaller than Hello Games, you know, putting together this thing, and actually, and I would say there's a lot more fun to it, a lot better exploration to it. Even just in vanilla, you get a better sense of exploration compared to No Man's Sky. The thing with, like, yeah, the thing with exploration in No Man's Sky is more of trying to find the good ships, the good multi-tools, trying to find all that. Actually looking for the POIs though. That's oh yeah, this is Prometheum stone. Wait a minute. Oh my god, look at this. We actually found some neodymium. Oh my god, I can't believe it. We get 3 neodymiums though, but at least we finally got some neodymium. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Just they've been really trying really hard to get that new player experience in a better state. Because yeah, like the learning curve, you know, was quite high. Um, I like I like the idea now that you don't have Xerax attacks and on these starter planets now. Um, like for me, and for probably for some people, they would probably say, "Oh, that's really boring. You don't get attacked and whatnot." Oh yeah, that's just the sensor to try to trip that or something like that. Um, but yeah, I think that, you know, allowing people to build bases, that's gonna help a lot. So I just need to find one more of the neodymium rocks, and I hope that we get 2 more neodymium ores. So yeah, this planet isn't completely devoid of neodymium. It's just really rare. uh, I'll just have to, I guess, look around, because we're towards the pole. Oh, there's a copper meteorite. But yeah, like the planet is just that depleted of these resources. I have yet to find a carbon meteorite. Right, yeah, space and time. Get to Omicron. Yeah, I definitely see that, because yeah, that's where you get the first set of the Xerax bases to go attack and whatnot. So yeah, I don't mind that at all. Yeah, if anyone has any issues with Ninguez here, um, yeah, it's just on a bigger server with more than 4 people, you're probably gonna run out of resources quickly. And yeah, it wouldn't hurt to try Ashen. So yeah, here's the copper meteorite. Yeah, when it gets depleted. Yeah, and I do like how you can end up getting some of the resources through the meteorites too, so you're not completely SOL. You just have to... The trick is to build the HV and have it be an enclosed HV too. You can't do, like, what I usually have started out with, is the hover bike here, just to get around quickly. But on this planet, that doesn't help too much if you can't keep yourself warm. However, if you get that armor mod, the EVA boost, then you don't have to worry about temperature for a while anyway, until you get to hot planets. Then you have to have the installation booster and so on. All right. Well, I'm thinking that I want to kind of keep floating around here, around this mountain, just to see if I can find any more neodymium rocks. Hope for the best. Yeah, Ashen could be quite interesting. Yeah, I was thinking, should I do Ninguez or should I do, Skillen? I probably should have done Skillen. Yeah, probably should have done Skillen, all things considered. Because, a lot of what it took to make this HV, I had to go through a lot of just the surface rocks to make it. it was about over 2 hours of pain. Oh well, and I could have done that on Skillen if I needed to. And yeah, like Skillen honestly isn't that bad. The only the only concern for me was the radiation to begin with, and no booster, like the no armor booster or the multi-boost, and then also the lack of oxygen. That's a little bit of a problem too. But otherwise it's not too bad. If you find your way towards an oasis and you get the O2 and water collector, then you shouldn't be in too bad of shape. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I think that's that mountain. I think that's I'll just have to keep looking around then. I'll just kind of keep looking around the mountains and hope to find some more neodymium. I'll try to let's see where I want to go next. Oh yeah, I think I'll try to head towards that obelisk. Or wait, no, not the obelisk yet. I'll try to go towards the Font of Knowledge. That's it. See if anything activates there now that I looked at both of the activators. Oh man, it's kind of drifting to the left and right. The HV here. White dart. Yeah, they've got these. They've got infected nearby, just right around their base. I think that was, let's see, that SV is from J. Randall, I think. Something like that. Alright, Fonts of Knowledge. You've got like 3 or 4 bases on this planet. I want to avoid putting down my own base now. I just want to try to get towards Omicron, or yeah, I think I'll try to get towards Omicron and kind of go from there. I want to get out of the starter system before I really, you know, put something down of mine or something. Yeah, I've already been in there. So, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, those are just rocks here. Well. Yeah, I've already been in this rescue module. Alright, there's some copper here. That's nice. Not quite what I'm looking for, though. Alright, let's turn this off and see what happens when I interact with that. There we go.
Matrix taker detected. Configuration compatible. Imprint and access permission enabled. Key matrix generated.
Thanks. Alright, now we'll go into the obelisk. And then, yeah, head towards Skillen, if we can. Oh, actually, before I go, I'll take the copper. Why not? I was just doing a quick think for the moment. It's like, do I have the right tool for the job? Yes, I do. Because yeah, one thing that, you know, if I were to just put down a quick base, put down a large constructor and whatnot, then I could forego, yeah, I can have a hand drill and you know, get rid of the survival tool. And yeah, but I'll just wait on that for a little while still. I mean, hey, you can get a hand drill from one of the crates from a POI or something, if you're lucky enough. I don't think it requires that much luck. Yeah, it's just a regular rock there. Alright, I'm gonna give the obelisk a look then, for the meantime. So I guess the next trick will be, oh, you know what? I think I'll make the hover bike over on skilling for the meantime. I think that might not be a bad thing to do. And I'll just throw the resources that I back towards the Barramoon D1A. Yeah, before I go, because yeah, I should be able to make the hover bike right away. The thing is really cheap on resources. All right, I'll just kind of move around here. Turn this off for now. I'll probably want to fuel this up before I go. And use some of that here. Yeah, you just need 2 neodymium. Do not lose. I should probably put that on myself. Just in case. Now, yeah, maybe I'll put this into the factory for the meantime, so that I have something quick to run around on skilling anyway. And just start and done. And now I'll just go back into the go back here, put that back into the factory, and I'll just throw as much as I need there. I need carbon, copper, silicon, iron. Got a lot of all of it for the meantime. Could use some more copper, but that can always come later. And yeah. So I need yeah, 21 here. There we go. And then we need 42. No, not 42. 38. And make that 9. Oops. There. There we go. And then 35 silicon. There we go. And then 26 iron. Oops, wrong one. There. Now we're back to where we were. And then I'll just take some of the fuel with me. And is there anything else that I can use before I go? Oh, I could probably eat. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Alright. Just disconnect from you then. And I'll use the constructor here and make some steaks. Turn that on. It's only using a small generator here, so that's a little bit of a problem. That is a little bit of a weakness on this, but yeah, I mean, the CPU is at just 505K, so yeah, it stays at tier 1. But if I were to make that tier 2 the tier 2 CPU, which requires, let's see, where is that? I not have it unlocked yet? I probably don't. I probably can't make it in the portable constructor anyway. Okay. Oh, I can do one more. May as well use what I have. Let's see, I should probably do an anti-radiation pill too. And probably an anti-parasite just in case. There we go. Get some of that health back up. Do I have my... No, I don't. I think, let's see, what the next thing that I'll want to do? What's the next thing I'll want to make? I think I might try to make my first base on Skillen, honestly. Because that should be pretty good on the, you don't have to worry about, any of the clouds there. So yeah, that I might have to do. Alright. Now I'll just put those on my person. There we go. And yeah, I think I'm good to go. I think yeah, I just want to make sure that I don't leave anything behind that I might regret not taking with me. But yeah, I think that'll be it for now. So yeah. All right. And if I run out of fuel before I get back, well, I've got more fuel on this. And take that. Moving on up. Okay. Well, I guess we can, kind of figure out what that all means. I'm gonna try yellow for, I think this is for Skillen. I think, one's for, I think the blue one was for Acua, and the green one was for Maspron. And now we're not so cold. But yeah, we're Skillen. Maximum alert level applies. Yeah, it's also, I think I better take that too. Alright, so yeah. Now the trick will be to getting the, oh, better turn that back on. Continue to breathe. Okay. It says 0 of 16 logs found. Page 2, back to page 1. Maybe I need to go into... Oh, here. Oh, here we go. I'll take all this. Because I'm sure that I'll want to have some, you know, emergency O2 for for my excursion here. Or something. So now I'll just come here, spawn the hover bike. And then let's add some fuel. We're fully fueled up. Oh yeah, we're gonna. This thing really moves. It also really rolls. So yeah. Whoa. Oh, pirate clans. Oh boy. Yeah, look at that radiation. That Geiger counter is going off alright. Cobalt. Moon. Activator here. Crash capital vessel. Oh yeah, one of the things with the background music, it's a very short track, and it's the only track that plays on the planet here, or on the moon, whatever you want to call it. It's a little bit of it kind of makes me want to turn, you know, after a while, like I like the song, but it's, you know, just really short, and you kind of hope that they change the song eventually, hopefully. Maybe. Whoa. Roll right over. Destroying mining towers. Let's see, where's the container here? Let's look at. I think I'll get out and take a look around here. There we go. There we go, cargo box. More radiation stuff, that's nice. If we spend much time around here, yeah, we'll definitely need it. Need to use it. Yeah, there's only one cargo box on here, on this little hover vessel. It's not going to be carrying much, if any at all. It's just a quick little scouting thing. On this planet. Says there's only carbon. Did people delete? Oh man. I think we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble. I thought that they're supposed to be Skillon. They're supposed to be neodymium, and they're supposed to be promethium. Wow, I think that this would have been even worse. Oh man, what about Maspron? Yeah. See, like with Ninguas, they're supposed to be cobalt, but Yeah, there wasn't any of that around. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, they're definitely going to need to do a reset. I mean, you know, I'll just have to mention that on their Discord. Like, hey, we've got a number of resource deposits on these starter planets that are just gone. Like, someone mined them. There were, you know, resource deposits on Inguez that were, there weren't, you know, got to 10%. But clearly there's some deposits that are just completely gone, that people had decided to just completely mine up. And it is something that is mentioned in the on the server rules, if you will. Like, yeah, leave it at 10%. Don't, you know, don't pick up the entire POI, leave like 18 blocks, basically. But, yeah, clearly people either ignore it or deliberately mine it all up. Yeah, there's only one Promethean meteorite. Oh, here we go, debris field. Might have to check around here. Yeah, and I would think that, you know, the meteorite should spawn. Yeah, we'll see how it goes here. I don't think that there's any containers in here, right? Yeah. There's just this. Yeah, let's see. I'll have to think about, which... Oh, yeah, the abandoned drone base. Yeah, I can definitely try to hit that up. 197. I don't think that I can withdraw any. Yeah, it's too bad that you can't get any. Yep, sniper upgrade kit. I'll take that. I do like that new tier of. I do like the new tier 1 sniper rifle. It feels pretty nice. All right. And last thing to check here. This building. A hamburger. I'll have to eat that fairly soon. But yeah, a sandwich. Okay. Nah, I'll skip on that. I don't really need the natural stimulants at the moment. What's in here? Yeah, more of the same. Yeah, that's that radiation definitely picking up. Alright, well, I think one thing I can try is the mountainside. Oh man, I think I need to go into the statistics and just turn down the roll a bit. 0.2 should be fine. Yeah, hopefully that'll help a little bit. Let's see, another... Oh, gotta wait for the recharge. There we go. There's the carbon ore. Yeah, they saw the... They don't need the carbon here. Oh, well, no, someone did need it. It's just down to 30%. Yeah, this would have been really tough to get through. Refuse pile. Well, there's good, 2 containers, so I may as well check it out. Nothing. Awesome. Yep, all I was hoping for was just 2 neodymium-ores. Just 2. I might be lucky in finding some around here. I think that you can find the neodymium around here. Pretty hopeful, but you know, give it time. We'll see if so there's some carbon around here, some iron, more iron. There's the crashed DSD-2. Maybe it'll have some resources around it. I think that this should have some thrusters in it, if I'm not mistaken. So I'll just park this here for now. Kind of looking like someone's already picked through this too. So it's looking like someone's picked through this too. Oh man. Well, I can tell you that if you were to get into the game and, you know, start your own server, it wouldn't be nearly as hard. Well, since I'm here, I could check one of the quarters and see if I can use a shower. Yep, I can. Get rid of the radiation for now. So that's something. Yeah, I think that there's a couple of abandoned POIs on this planet too that I can try to hit up. See if I can get anything good out of. There's a console. But yeah, I do want to avoid scavenging while I don't have something to put the stuff in. Right. Yep, this is looking like a bust. They even took the gravity generator, I think. I think there's a gravity generator on this crashed capital vessel, and yeah, it's supposed to be on one of the sides here or something, and yeah, I don't see it. Well, oh well. Well, at least I know if I want to get rid of radiation quickly without using one of my radiation things, I can just come over here and do that. Is this confetti moss? I don't know, fire moss. That's nice, I guess. Alright. Time to keep moving. For the recharge. More wreckage. Yeah, I wonder if I have to start shooting the drones. See if they actually are you know, holding on to, you know, getting some of the neodymium or not. I kind of doubt it. Well, could try the crashed capital vessel there. I think I'll, yeah, start making my way there. Oh, okay, see the Promethean meteorite? No, sorry, got my hopes up. Abandoned vessel yard, that could be useful. Oh, I need to replenish oxygen here quickly. I think I'll eat this too, since I'm here. I'm probably gonna need to make some oxygen too. Try this here. Just use half of the water. Abandoned vessel yard? Okay. Yeah, definitely have to give it a check then. Oh, NPC layout, okay. Just kill the thrusters for now. I should probably do a custom switch on that then. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ripper dog. Hello there. Energy matrix. 30 mil bullet. That's nice. If only I had something. Oh, power coil. I need to get that. That's something you don't just come across, you know, often. Yep, there it is. There's that turret. I need to go up and around a little bit. Oh, wait. Hold on. Door's not open. There we go. Nice little container here. Oh, we found our neodymium. Finally. Now I can go back. Mission accomplished. Or something. Oh, man. Alright. What's in here? Yeah, there's some good stuff here too, but I'm gonna have to... I'll just come back here later. Perhaps. Another power coil. Alright. I may as well take the capacitor device. And... Oh, right. Trying to hit the key to access that stuff. Try to access storage that I'm not connected to. Alright. Well, now I'll just head back towards yeah, back to the obelisk. Then I think I'll also refuel. Yeah, the oxygen. One more. Alright, well, I got, yeah, I have the, all the stuff I need for now. I'll just go back to, the obelisk and, make that neodymium ingots, and then, start making that SV. Oh boy. And, try to avoid flipping along the way. Yeah. And, you know, and just watch. Watch and wait for, me to suddenly come across a whole bunch of neodymium along the way towards the obelisk. You that's just the way it goes. That you'll end up, you know, once you find something that's scarce and you actually find it, then it becomes easy to find it. uh, but yeah, I really need to get away from these moons. Oh, all right. Next up. Is that what I think it is? I think it is. um, if only I could do, we're rich, or something with the, gotta get the ping tool out. Oh, I gotta make room. Duh. Um, what do I, so what do I want to drop? What do I want to use? That's a toughie. Oh, I'll just make the, more oxygen. Yeah. Problem solved. Just give me a second here. But yeah, I definitely want to have the 3 gold ore though. I mean, you know, yeah, it's gold. That's you don't exactly stumble across that every day. So why not? Why not pick that up? What's over here? Is this a rock? Wrong key. My bad. 389. So it gets a 295. Oh, I could probably reload the minigun. Add the bullets there. There we go. Now I can pick it up. There, and can we get the explorer token too? Yep. Alright, back to the obelisk. Shelter there. Oh, ripper dogs. Little oasis here. So how do... Oh, never mind. I was just thinking of something and I just immediately thought of the response, so I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say it. I was like, how do the plants live if there's no oxygen? Yeah, there's something called carbon dioxide. Refuse pile. Anyway, to the obelisk. And then I'll just shut down the hover bike for now. Okay. Back inside. The blue planet is probably for, or blue globe is for Ninguas, I'm sure. Green is probably for Acua. Light green is probably for Acua. The dark green is for Mouse Brown, I think. Let's go. But yeah, when it comes to the NPC layout, I don't think I had too much of an issue with any of the NPCs in there, fortunately. I think the only issue I don't know, I've never had, I haven't had too many major issues with the abandoned assembly yard, the times that I've played on it. So yeah. Alright. Well, we're back. start offloading some of the stuff and make that other stuff. Oh, fridge. Throw that here, and here, and that too. Alright. And, yeah, let's throw the gold in here too. That. I think that'll do for now. And so, yeah, we've got 5, so we should be able to do a single neodymium. Yep. Here we go. Alright. Now I'll just take the 10 ingots here and throw it into the factory. And start producing. And it's done. Let's go out here and, actually, you know what, I'll go to the survival tents. And then I'll spawn in the SV. Because I think I think that I've got all the fuel still on me, basically. So, oh, I think that's iron. Yeah, some iron around here. Anyway. But yeah, anyway, I'll head towards the survival tents. I've got 2 portable constructors over there, and I guess I you know, just kind of refer to it as my temporary base for the meantime. Just knocking over some trees, you know, nothing to see here other than you know, potential fuel loss, right? Got a hard time stopping, hard time maneuvering, probably with all the cargo on. It is a tier 1 HV and all, so I want to upgrade the hover, I want to upgrade the thrusters to do better maneuvering. Well, I'll have to get that tier 2 CPU first, or tier 3. So anyway, back here with my stuff. Just turn that off for now. Yeah, I'm still doing fine on fuel. Oh, and it's time for the hail to show up. Of course it is. And here is the SV that I have been spending all night trying to make. So, yeah. Now to get some fuel for it. Should probably put that there. Actually, I'm gonna connect to that. I'll make some of the fuel now. So I should probably put it on the bar here. Now, take half of it and 8 there, and then 9 over here. Warm back up. Okay. And now I have to. I think I might start transferring at least some of the stuff. No, I don't want to transfer everything over. Transfer the fuel and the food over. yeah. So now I've got to think of what's the next thing that I wanted to make. I think that I should start working on bringing in this base here, actually. It shouldn't be too hard to do. And I'll put it on skilling. No, you know what? I'm just going to, I'm going to avoid putting a base down on. No, I will put it on skilling because I see there's some turrets here on this base. And I'm going to get rid of the turrets, and then I'm going to put down. I'm going to try to upgrade the large constructor in it for an advanced constructor, and it's got 15 solar panels on it. So yeah, it's pretty good for like a starter base, and I think that it'll be fine to build that over there. So yeah, I'll just build that there. And, oh, right, it's hail. My bad. All right. Well, if I want to fuel this, I'm gonna want to bring it. Take this and throw all the fuel here for now, and just turn that off for the moment. Yeah, I think that I'm going to pick up the two portable constructors for the meantime. But yeah, I think that'll start. I'll throw this to the factory for now, and then start throwing some of the iron, copper, silicon in there. Something like that. And then I could go for some of the large rocks and get the stone dust here. And then, oh yeah, I need to get the carbon substrate too. Here we go. 52. There we go. So 26. 26 iron. There we go. Copper 150. So I just need to make 70 more copper. Oh. I'll take all the fuel on here and throw it in here. My person. May as well throw that in too. You know what? I think I'm going to put this into supply. Some of these damaged data pads. Then again, the log picking up the item. So if I were to go into the F1 menu, do I get story chapters? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to look for that information here. Story mission log. Oh, we've got some of the text that's going over it. Is that just on? Okay. Activate. Okay. Okay. Maybe if I try to access that now, maybe it'll work. Oh. Log found. Find the unknown signatures. Okay. The dialogue text. Click on the drop down arrow. Yeah, click on the headline of the topic. Yeah, click on PDA log. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, this doesn't seem like it's working right. Do I need to just move it from one thing to the next? Let's go. So, if I then pick it up, will it work? I don't know. Maybe if I, we still have this credibility mission. Maybe if I deactivate it for now. Maybe it'll... Now, can I activate this mission? Yeah, I don't know. This Tales of Tash one seems like it's kind of... I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but it does seem like it's bugged. Anyway. Well, now it's done hailing. Take all the fuel out of here. It's not quite done here. Oh, need one more. Try to get as much fuel out as I can. Okay. 2. There we go. All right. Now I'll throw the fuel in here. So, yeah, there we go. I'm gonna want to pick this up for now. Pick these up. And then what do I want to transfer over to the SV? Probably not much, because I still want to use the HV here as my mobile base until I get the until I get my actual starter base in, basically. So alright. The next thing will be you need a little more copper. I actually need to put those back down, at least one of them. Yeah, I need to put at least one of those back down and get the rest of the copper in. So, wait. Where's the purple construction? Oh, there. One of them here. So I'll just get, well, 35 anyway. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that'll get, yeah, the output is 2, so you get 70 that way. Alright, you know, just wait a little while. Let that do its thing. I don't want to have C4 in my hand right now. Thank you. Let's see. And I'll just wait a little while for the food to go down to 295, and then I'll eat this guy. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put down the second constructor so I can put down the pentaxid. Or yeah, I can start. Oh no, I can't refine the pentaxid out of the small constructor. I have to do it out of here. Okay, that's fine. It won't take long. 2, 3, 4. Alright, 70. That's it for that. Wood planks that I could actually do here. That was momentarily scary. Get 50 wood planks out of it. That'll be enough. And we're about halfway through. But yeah, like on one hand, I feel like I should just get away from these, from the starter moons and whatnot. But on the other hand, if I go to Omicron and put a base down, I'm going to have to deal with, you know, Xerax base attacks. And while like it's not that bad, I just prefer to not deal with the base attacks. I'll definitely be, you know, making some big, you know, pushes against the Xerax and whatnot, and I don't know. Yeah, I would just rather, you know, put a base down on Skillin and have the constant solar power and so forth, and then I'll go to a nearby star system and put down a better base, basically, and then go from there. Alright, so that's 50 here. I'll put that back here. And is that done? Yep, it's done. So I'll take 25, 12, and then just put the rest of the 2 there. And then I need to get this carbon substrate. So I've got 70. So I'm gonna need some more carbon substrate. Okay. This is fine. 119, 130. If I want it, so for every 1 crushed stone, you get 4 stone dust. If my math is right there. And I don't like how it's disappearing. Yeah, right. So from there, I'll just once I get about 500 crushed stone. Yeah. So I'll just I'll make my way around, try to get as much of the crushed stone as I can. Time to eat. Yeah. Here we go. So yeah, time to get a bunch of crushed stone then. We've got about a third of, no, about a quarter, a little over a quarter of what we need for the crushed stone anyway. Time to look around for some big rocks. Oh, that's some copper there. Yeah, it's a decent amount of stone here. May as well get the copper and the silicon. Yeah, you never know when you'll need it. Get a pretty decent amount of stone here too. I think I've got one more hour in me, and then I need to, then I'll head out. So we'll get the silicon. Yeah, this would be a little faster with the hand drill. Just a little bit. Yeah, that'll come with the base. Alright. Time to move this again. Yeah, we're about halfway. Halfway on the stone collection. So yeah, doesn't take too long. And yeah, that's kind of one of the things about like No Man's Sky does a pretty good job with it, but I think Empyrion does a really nice job with a lot of the resource collection too. Yeah, I've played. I've played Warframe, and man, that's in comparison, just the resource collection on that is completely unnecessary. But you know, do resource collection so you don't have to do what's even worse in Destiny. Oh man, that was awful. That was so bad. I can't believe people still play that game. I mean, I got my fill of Warframe, I think, but yeah. Still say there are some redeeming qualities to it. Especially over Destiny. Oh my god. I don't know how people continue to do that. Alright, time to move on. There's a big rock over there. See if there's more to kind of position myself between. Yep. And I think there's some copper there too. Oh yeah, also the thing about the SV that I made is there's a drone hatch in the back, so I can hand mine some of that stuff. Some of the asteroids out in space without the use of an EVA booster for now. There's another silicon. rocks look big, but they're not going to give me very much crushed stone. Just about. How are we doing? 3. Yeah, we still need quite a bit. We're 3/4 of the way there now, something like that. More silicon. Better pick it up. There we go. Just in range. There's a rock over that way. It's basically behind us. And yeah, we just have 100 to go, and I think we'll be set. Although I think I need to try to find either that. I need the carbon. Still need, just a little bit of carbon, not much. But yeah, I'll head to this afterwards, and then I'll head back to my SV. All right, so. Here's a few rocks here. Yeah. Okay. Pick this guy up. Just a couple more rocks like this, and we should be set. Yeah, I'm surprised that none of the other groups of people on the server haven't considered having their bases a little more spread apart, a little further away from the from where everyone else starts in, and so on. Yeah, this seems like it's a pretty decent place. The lake here is bigger than the one that you start out at, and yeah, I don't know. 486. That's all. That might be good enough, but I'm just gonna try to find 14 more. Yeah, it seems like it's a pretty nice place here. Yeah, you could probably put a little base just right here or something. If I were to put down the base I'm currently trying to throw in the factory, I don't know if I would put it right here. I would want to have just some more flat ground, because it takes up a little bit of space to park some stuff in. It's kind of a little hangar sort of thing going on it. And yeah, eventually, I'll want to do a complex of bases, kind of do a little modular type thing with it. Oh man, that's so misleading. 9. Oh, here's some copper. May as well get it since I'm here. One specifically for for constructors and furnace and deconstructor. Yeah, one specifically for teleporter, one specifically for defense, one specifically for farming, and yeah, just kind of set up a complex of bases kind of around each other. Have multiple of the defense turrets to protect them if I'm on a planet that needs to have that. So I mean, I guess I could do that on Omicron, but yeah. Oh, I need this one. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, we're at 500 right now. All right. I'll just go back to the SV to the northeast. And set down the 2 portable constructors. And then start making that crushed stone. I'll just kind of split the duties, something like that. Yeah, split that up. Get the head towards the carbon ore and get the rest of that. So 250, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And there we go. I'll go and get the rest of the carbon. Gently maneuvering around the terrain here. It's also kind of looking for any more neodymium if I can possibly find it. So I doubt it, but you never know. Never know until you look. If you never look, that's an automatic no. Just go kind of round. Does not like going uphill very well. But yeah, I think, eventually I think I'm going to try to make a series of vehicles, just kind of based on some of my preferences, and people's preferences will certainly be different from each other, and yeah, I think that I think that I've noticed with what the vehicles like J. Randall and style limits, and yeah, some of the other people have made. They definitely have a good design in mind. There's the functionality. There's also functionality behind a lot of the design decisions that have gone into their vehicles. So yeah, I just kind of want to throw my thing into it, I guess, at some point. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. I do have a hover bike that I do like more than the one that I've basically brought in. Oh, yeah, there's some carbon. Sorry, some copper there. I'm gonna leave it alone for now, though. All right, time to knock down another train. Okay. All right. And we made it. And how much carbon subs? Okay, and 83. It's not too bad. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. The only issue is the just how dark it is. 70 to go. 34 to go. 28 to go. 16 to go. And there we go. We have all the carbon we need for now. Let's just throw that in here. Just need 11. There we go. Now to go back to the SV. So I do have that off, right? Yeah, it's off. Alright. I'll just CV box. Go back to the east. Sky CV box. So I guess that is an actual CV there. That's not a base. I mean, you know, that's the thing. Designing things is hard. Designing, making ships look pretty is hard. And, at the end of the day, as long as you can get it, moving, that's what matters. It might look funny, but if it moves well and if you can protect yourself from any of the big ships and whatnot, then it is the way it goes. Yeah, putting one block in front of another. Yeah. And yeah, just designing things, it definitely takes a lot of time to come up with something. But yeah, like, yeah, I remember looking at, just, put together a box, and then maybe, start working with the 45-degree angle blocks, and then start, looking at, some of the others from there. But yeah, yeah, it's amazing, just, some of the, you start looking at, putting angles and whatnot together. Oh, I think that's some Promethium here. May as well get that since I'm here. Wait a minute. Nope, that's more neodymium. What? How about that? Found more neodymium. That could have been helpful earlier, but oh well. Yeah, it's like, yeah, on Empyrion, one of the things too is you don't have to worry too much about some of the crazy intricate work that is demanded on space engineers and some of those other sorts of some of the other sims. Stormworks is also another one. That's another interesting one. You can make a full engine on that one. That's pretty interesting. And yeah, just some of the math that you can crunch to put an engine together and get that to work or to not work anyway. Dealing with the dealing with things such as transmissions and so forth. You try to get the right gear ratios and so on, just to get your vehicle to move and so on. Yeah, you don't have to worry about wiring on here. You just put in a fuel tank, put in generators, figure out, how much power each of the devices take. So, like the mobile constructor here can take a lot of. It can require a lot of CPU power. Well, it takes like 2,000 CPU. That's also another factor to put in. Just that CPU limit sometimes, and if you go over CPU limit, that is taxing on the generators. Is that? I think this is just copper. I think, but may as well get it since I'm here. Yeah. So, what's some other things to consider? Oh, well, the weight too. If you've got the weights and volumes on the server or on your save, you do have to keep that in mind too. You want to make sure that your vehicle can keep moving, but if you put a base down, then that there goes that limit. You don't have to worry about that so much. Well, you do have to worry about the volume still, but yeah. And then when it comes to some of the tougher planets with the heavier gravity, then things can get really hairy when you try to lift off with an SV or more specifically a CV and trying to carry a bunch of stuff around. So yeah, that's why I try to make stuff that's that's set for specific roles, if you will. So you'll have a hauler SV, this hauler HV basically, hauler and constructor HV. So it's my starter base. this is really my starter base here. That can move around and whatnot. It's actually something that I do in Ark as well. Is I put together rafts. That's my first base that I have in Ark whenever I play that. So yeah. All right. Well, let's see how this is coming along. Is it done? Yep, it's done. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay, there we go. I'll just throw it on the toolbar here. 1992, and that should be more. That's more than enough. I just need 17 more. There we go. And the base is ready to go. So I think, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I guess I'll kind of go through some of that. Let's see, I'll just pick these up now. There we go. Yeah, the blueprint section here. So I've got this farm. I've also got this factory that has advanced constructor and I think furnace, and I think even a deconstructor in it. There's also just a hangar for some small SVs and HVs. I I was looking at a landing pad too, and maybe a spot in the center for a repair bay later on. I also have this mining platform, so if I'm on a Xerax planet that there might be some drones on, I'd have some turrets to shoot the drones down with. And then, yeah, there's the perimeter defense, so some cannon turrets to shoot some of the drones around a base or something like that. And then, yeah, there's a teleporter center here too. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. For the meantime, I'll move. Let's see. What do I want to bring along on? Yeah, since I can actually move the. Here, I'll just get in here for now. Actually, yeah, since I'll try to move as much as I can, because I could just move stuff from the HV here onto my base. I think I'll just store everything there. So yeah, I think I'll do that. Tax the tank. Move that here. Container 1. Just, yeah, may as well fill it all. Oh, alright, that's full. All this stuff here. Getting cold yet? We'll see. Yes, but no. I've got a little more time. Let's see, what's the SU on this? What's the volume on it? 62.5, so I've got a little room to work with here. And, actually I'll put the antitoxic pills on me. Then put the rest of the fuel here. Here, I'll just throw this stuff here. Stuff that I'll probably just sell. Go back to the second container. I'll have to rename that. Anyway, okay, so we've got 10. Okay, I think that's, oh, there's a fridge still. I'm going to have to turn on the fridge here, I believe. But yeah, let's go here. Yeah, I gotta turn on the fridge. And this also has this has the SV constructor on this. And I'll just warm myself up here, and I'll probably just turn this off. Yeah, I'll just turn this off for now. And we're off of, yeah, we're off of Ninguas for a while. I might, you know, I might be coming back to do the POIs again, just to see if I can get anything else that might be good. Yeah. Here we go. We're doing okay on power for now. We've got some pentaxid, so we can warp around the system. And, yeah. Oh, you know what? I'll take the, yeah, I'm gonna keep these on me. Oh. That's right, it's 1500. So I can... that one. And that one here. Okay. Here we go. space again. And it's got some pretty good thrusters on it. This SV is pretty good on that. Now to head towards Ningguez. It's on the other side of the asteroid field. And I'll turn off the inertial brakes. Turn off the thrusters. Oh, I also need to make oxygen. Should follow the signal. So, yeah, this will take a little while. But for the meantime, yeah, I've got, yeah, I'm working on the suit's oxygen, so that is something that I kind of overlooked. Oh well. I'm probably just going to be on for 10 more minutes. Unknown signatures. Sky SV. Someone just left their SV in the middle or something. Yeah, some iced asteroids. Derelict station. Destroyed transport. Yeah, it'll have to wait until I get an EVA booster before I try to tackle those. Because yeah, it's negative 164 out here. I won't last very long. I do remember playing, you know, first time playing through this a couple of years ago, and I was having a really hard time out in space, and probably because I didn't have an EVA boost on it. Like, man, I'm just always cold. Like, yeah, that's gonna happen when it's negative 200 out. So, I guess the next thing for me to do is figure out where I'm going to land and put my base down on Skillen. And then I've got to figure out how I'm gonna keep the food. Oh, well, with the food, I'm just going to put it on me and then log out. I think I'll probably have to do a little inventory management or whatever. But oh well. Alright. Start turning the thrusters back on. And then find a place to land. Yeah, the thing that I'm really disappointed in is not having the Promethium. Not having a Promethium to put Promethium deposits to put an auto miner down. But oh well, I guess. I'll just have to do a lot of my auto miner stuff outside of the starter system, I would say. But there is a Promethium meteorite to just use a hand drill on for the meantime. Alright, I gotta look and see. So it looks like there is an axial tilt to the moon here, and it looks like most of the sun is going towards the south part. So I'll probably try to do a little bit of that. I think I'll put my base kind of towards the south. There's something over here. Destroyed shelter, broken radar, refuse pile, crashed vessel. Alright. Tank station. Yeah, this seems like I'll probably just put my base down right here. Kind of middle of nowhere, kind of. Quite a few POIs here. I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of exploring next time that I'm on. A little exploring, maybe a little bit of shooting, maybe a little salvaging if there's anything left. So yeah, I'll definitely have to do the rest of the abandoned vessel here. There can be some pretty good stuff around it. Yeah, we'll see. I guess I'm just gonna just make sure that because when you put down your base, that's fine. Yeah, I want to make sure I do a proper scout before I make up my mind on this. I got to 15. Also, you get a lot of easy XP from just using your scanner on your vessels and so forth. Old farm, destroyed shelter. There's a lot of easy XP, and that's just about all there is to it. Maybe you can, use the multi-tool on the components, some of them. But yeah, just a lot of iron and titanium to get from these structures. Ancient shelter. Yeah, the destroyed mining tower is pretty much just steel and salvage off of. Not much for containers. Debris field. I've pretty much circumnavigated at least the southern hemisphere anyway. Yep, that's pretty much it. I've got a little bit of the northern hemisphere left of the moon, and yeah, it's a small moon. So yeah, I'll just try to put the base down. I think that I'll probably just put it down where there's not a whole lot around, down in the south. Yeah, looks like there's some containers on it. And yeah, back towards the pirates. Yeah, the crashed capital vessels. I'd have to wonder if we could salvage from that, because there's usually some thrusters on the side of it. And see if that impacts our reputation at all. There's also, yeah, so there's a thruster just right there. Right on the side. Alright. So, I would say... Oh. I'll probably check over this way now. Towards, probably don't want to be too far south, but yeah, just about here, along this latitude, I would say, between the refuse pile and the destroyed shelter. Just a little bit of tilt to help with the amount of time of sun that you get during the day. Let's see, oh, abandoned workshop. That's also a good POI. So yeah, I think I'll just do right about here. Man, it is bright. Yep, this is looking good. And I'll have to turn off the thrusters for now. Yeah. Do have to remember that I'm also operating on my suit oxygen right now. So let's put this down. Let's raise this up a little bit. I want to rotate it so that it's going, the solar panels are going east and west. And then I also want to make sure that it's, I'm not having everything sinking in. There's not something that I have to dig out later. Although that's probably a possibility. But yeah, there we go. I'll try to look at it from the north or south side before putting it down. Raise up, raise down. That's pretty good there. It's looking pretty good. Okay, and then I've got to turn off some devices here. Turn off the lights. And I need to turn off some of the devices here. Like the fridge, or the food processor, and there's a fridge over here. So I gotta go to devices, turn that off for now. Also, there's a large constructor that's on. I gotta turn that off. There we go. I'll put that there. I think I'm going to also need to remove some of the container extensions for the meantime until I get a tier 2 extender. And so I'll put container controller on, connect to that. Bring up the T menu, or yeah, I need a tier 2 multi-tool as soon as I can get it. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, and last one here. I'll probably want to move these generators, but I'll do that later. But yeah. Okay, now I'll remove the turrets off the top here, since I won't need them. I'll probably end up chucking them back into the factory so I can use them on something else. I'm not sure what yet, but yeah. Alright. There we go. I'll have to use the shower once I get back in. And once I get 3, I'm gonna check the CPU. Yeah, that's working. And that's unfortunate that I have to keep using this multi-tool, but oh well. I'm sure I'll find a tier 2 multi-tool soon enough. And there we go. Okay. So yeah, what's it looking like here now? I still have some more to do on the CPU limit. I gotta check on oh yeah, get rid of the sentry guns. Oh, that's a ripper dog here. Yeah. We got someone looking around. But yeah, other than these ripper dogs, I don't think that we're going to run into too much of an issue with the creatures at all. You know, something that we can't, deal with ourselves. So yeah, how's that looking? Yep, we're underneath it, so I can upgrade the large constructor to advanced for now. Alright. Now I gotta deal with the oxygen. Maybe I should make that water O2 condenser here for the meantime. I'll just have that going, I think. I've got a wireless connection here too. There you are. Sure, I'll have a good use for that for the meat eventually. Alright. So, yeah, I think I'll start moving some stuff from into to here. Container 1, just move everything over. Container 2, yeah, just move everything over. Container 3, I'll keep that in. Container 4, mats, supplies 2. Yeah, I think that we're pretty well set. I'm gonna check on the power before I do anything further. On Before I start up the fridge. It's actually doing okay, but yeah, we've got yeah, the solar output. Look at that, 1.62 here. That's pretty nice. I think that I'm going to hold on to the stuff in the fridge though. I'm gonna put that on before I log off so that that stuff doesn't spoil. But yeah, I've got to, let's see, since I've got some of the stuff here, I'll make some oxygen. Container controller. Yeah, we've got 67 ice blocks, so we're doing pretty good for now. And yeah, what's the oxygen level in the base here? It's 2,000, so I need to make 8 for, well, I'll do 10 for starters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I can probably just take from the oxygen station here. Can I see when it comes to this? I'm missing 8 gold ingots. Well, I'd have to, if I wanted to make a gold ingot, I need oh, yeah, I need 2 more gold ore. So, I'm rich, but I'm not rich enough. Oh man, we're cutting this close. I'll just take this, put it on me. Throw this in here. Alright, we're on the last one. Manage. Throw this here. Then we can turn this on. Okay. Yeah, we've got to make, I'd say I'd make 1 more set of O2 bottles, just in case. So, yeah, we've gone through about half of the ice blocks. We can always go to a nice asteroid and get some more quickly. Or go back to Ninggua's. But yeah, alright, turn that off for now. And now we're down to 117 power. Yeah, so I'm just going to leave kind of the rest of it off for now. Go back here. There we go. Alright. Is there anything that I'm missing here? No, I've got... well, that shouldn't make much of a difference because I removed all the turrets and weapons and whatnot. But, yeah, that's... I think that's gonna do it. I've got... we're doing pretty good on charging the battery for now. I don't think I'm gonna fuel this for now. It's got not much for fuel anyway. I'd have to add more fuel tanks if I really wanted to. I'm just gonna hold off on that for now. I'll just let the battery charge overnight, basically. Over morning, whatever you want to call it. Because, yeah, it's morning here now. So anyway. I'll just take all the stuff here. Sort by spoil. Paris time. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I've got 6 things to put on me before I log out. And I'll do the Paris time here too. So 4, 5, 6, and then I'll turn this off. No, I should probably faction this. Power that off. I should probably add some oxygen. I'll do that later. And then faction this too. Then I should probably bring the hover bike over, but I'll do that later. But yeah, there we have it. I think that's gonna do it for now. Making some good progress in the game. I've got a ways to go though. To where I was on the previous server that I was on. But we're getting pretty close. We're almost there actually compared to the previous server. But anyway, time to shut it down. Thanks for watching, guys. I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be continuing to stream this, and I also stream other games too. So if you're ever interested in watching me play through more Empyrion, I'll be around for that. You can hit follow and so forth for that. Thanks again.